Sorry. The reason that was such a long song, that was the final boss theme from Yakuza 8. Which is fitting, because we're at the end of Lost Judgment. But also, I was making a sandwich. Um, that's why I picked a 7-minute song. And then I, finished I'm not finished, I'm eating the sandwich. Which is why I was muted a little bit longer, because I had a mouthful of food. Alright. We're heading straight into Chapter 12. Previously on Lost Judgment.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Yeah, but it was Akatsu who made it, so who cares? Chapter 12. To nourish a viper.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
Just like the mole
really
from
was
Judgment.
public security. I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Oh. Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers' agendas? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
Make sure none of those cops are public security affiliated.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kuwana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Y'all are whatever. Fuck, sorry, son. Back to get in the law office. We can continue the conversation there. The whole ass army. Oh no, never mind. Kaito, Higashi. But no. Kaito's coming with me. Higashi and Mafia are staying. Rude as fuck, bro. You had basically already stopped.
Oh, hey.
These two.
Heard it was a rough night. You all right?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Rare Nikyo Consortium reference. That was a faction added to the Tojo clan in Yakuza 0. Which was chronologically the first one. Release order, the second to last one, Yakuza game released. Alright. It went Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, Kiwami 1, 6, Kiwami 2. I already forgot what I was talking about before that fight, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of spaced out as soon as I entered that fight. And locked in. Oh, I did do one thing last night at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I realized we had beaten chapter 11, which meant I could do the gauntlet fight to get Frame Beast Slayer. It was exceedingly easy. It's actually the easiest gauntlet fight I've ever done in this game. Okay, so it's literally just the Tiger Drop input. And no restriction like Twisting Viper requires you to be EX-less. We just gotta get 30,000 SP before we get the next skill book.
Look who it is. Stay safe.
Penguin Land, Maze Hunter 3D, Woody Pop, Global Defense. Any of them. Said to Charles, time to ask Higashi about Soma's Tojo Clan days. Yo. Nothing on the street. Nothing there. Oh my god. Hang on, we got a fight here. Got a tiger drop. Wow, okay. What is the timing on that? Is that it? That's probably it. What kind of lane would be it? That's definitely it. Why am I... It's fine, I want to practice that. It is the weakest, like, impact-wise and feeling. Tiger drop. Hands down. God, feel good to tiger drop with that. Feels the opposite of good to hit this tiger drop, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm stunned. I want to practice the serpent one. Which requires me to be EX-less, so... easiest way of doing that is True Crane Beast Slayer. Or, Two Crane Dances with Tiger. Two Tiger Dances with Crane. I guess that's kind of cool.
guys.
It's the lack of a sound effect is what really just kind of takes away from it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Grabbing food here. This only has one SP thing.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
That's not.
ありがとう。
Oh, but now he's had a
いらっしゃい
drop.
ませ。
This has to be the fucking booze. Okay, lame. And that's gonna
Starving. Pretty tasty.
give me a bunch
Thanks.
of SP.
ありがとう。
Non-lethal.
Here we go.
What a waste.
I just divine water as a tier 3 for the versus divide and draw.
I drink, the stronger I get.
Ow.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
All I'm getting is divine water, which I've already capped out on. Ooh, 10-10 one charm. That's huge. That's money. That's good money, too. That's like 4 million yen. Great.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What?
Liu Mong?
Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kuwana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's not
Oh,
completely off
yeah, I
the
guess
grid
Kuwana
again.
was saying I was
How bad
hiding
was
with
it for
them.
the Yuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay,
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you
Well-
keep trying Kuwana?
Soma
Which is
heard
my command.
Akatsu,
See
blabbing. Like, that info got to Akatsu very quickly.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift started. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh man,
I'm not paying
You're a rock
25
star to these
cents
kids.
a game to block.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady
Higashi
side
was
of
here
Tojo.
for that.
They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Evidence of someone being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. I'll have to dig into his past for that.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security,
It's a
it'll all fall into
consortium,
place.
not a family.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak. Let's roll, Tak.
You wish you had. And stay down.
Pocket tissues, the rarest item. The rarest item, because it's extremely rare, you won't have 10. Ha ha ha. Welcome to the circus of value.
What a waste.
What is it?
Onion. Let me just eat this onion I found on the ground in a gross little corner.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch. President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
A loser.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
I want to ask about
Could
Soma
you
from
tell
the
us
Nikyo
about
Consortium.
Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. I hear he's quite the big shot now.
I hope being with this guy pays off. No matter who's talking, it's the detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah,
Purgatory.
that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
No one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal.
Yeah, well,
the rest
the
crawled back
VTubers ruined
underground.
that.
The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
There's that fucking ice in glass sound effect. This guy's a big shot in his heyday. It sure is a shame to see what happens to Yakuza's family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Didn't touch my drink at all.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Tommy room from the beginning of the game? Gambling down on North Senryo Avenue. Is he talking about Osuke-kun's tatami room?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else was there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted
Johnny
with?
the idiot.
Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
I want to move. Finally.
What? Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Owned.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
Violence.
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan for being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth!
Let's play by ear.
I got got stunned, so I can't do my get-up attack.
Let's go.
I love that one. Punch him a dozen times on the way down.
Really, guys?
Really, guys?
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are.
The 800.
Gotta keep our eyes open.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
You're to see. Fine.
Suspicious.
Oh, that's more like it.
You guys know where light switches are in rooms, right? They're fucking next to the goddamn door.
Oh, what have we here?
A door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
Suspicious.
Can you lure us somewhat with this? No, I'll probably make a break for Tonga Laracas. I'm gonna get this door open, something on the other side's keeping it shut.
Suspicious.
Be careful, Kaito. You might miss every attack, even though there's still light in the room. Dude. Fucking... that sucked.
What the?
Junero, not an option for me. Definitely not an option for Kaito's fat, juicy ass.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Why am I not
what are
locked
we gonna
on?
do
What is
about
going
this?
on? Why can I,
Might
like,
find
not
clues
wall
somewhere
jump?
else.
Why are
Let's
none
check
of my
out this
abilities working? Oh, it's because I never turned the fucking light switch on because I've got jumped instantly. And also there's enough light to actually see.
What is it?
Give us the code.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
Oh, I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
0508. 0508. 0508. 050. 050. 0508. 0508. 0508. 0508. 0508. 0508. 0508. 0508.
Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Nice.
Get climbing. Someone's anywhere in this building? My money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
Oops. Okay, fine. It wouldn't let me climb up further. This isn't be locked. Door won't open. Okay. If you can reach the end of the docks, then that's where I'm going. Ah, okay. I can get back inside from the rooftop. Only way there is through down here. Pipe descent. Okay, what? Buddy? Buddy just did that on his own. Longest fucking parkour section. Looks like I'm playing an Uncharted game. And there's dudes here.
Hell, I thought we took them all out.
Crap.
You better get ready.
Let's play it by ear.
Let's go. Here we go.
Ah, fuck me. That's annoying. That really sucks. There goes all of my meter now. For nothing. He was already dead.
What a waste.
What a mistake buying that skill.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
We'll pull everyone up with this. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell would you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
Don't be stealth.
It's your call. You taking him down?
Yes.
Yeah, we can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
I was worried that would be the case.
Alright, let's go.
The sound of Kaito's cheeks flapping will alert the guards. The clap of Kaito's cheeks.
Time out.
Come on, man. I'm gonna do all of that again.
Phew. That kicked.
Better be careful here.
The stealth sections in this game are awful. You will just get caught like that out of nowhere and have to redo the entire fucking section.
Ball?
You'll just get caught with no time to react. Stupid places like
That's
that.
a good boy. Too close.
He almost got me. He almost got me.
Take a nap, bud.
Have you someone in if we want to get into the building next door?
Kaito-san. Kind of a tight spot.
No, you're
Give me a
not.
hand.
Just fucking kill him.
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
A cat in heat? Never mind.
Tot? Worked like a charm, you should say.
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
No, I would have muted if it was. The zombie room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out. Meet up with Kaito and Higashi.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god.
Wall? Time out.
Gets distracted by that. Ooh, cats are fighting. Like, oh. What? Why wouldn't it let me fucking stealth take down him? See what I mean? It's fucking stupid. I can't skip.
Kaito-san.
I'm grabbing water and putting my fucking plate away.
Mind give me a hand? Better be careful here. Wall?
I'm back. I was still, obviously I'm back. Playing. I was still muted because I was eating a cookie. Actually, the dumbest fucking thing in the world, this fucking belt section. All of the stealth sections in this game are horrible. This is really stupid, though.
That's a good boy.
Doesn't make any sense. The stealth section's having the worst checkpoints in the world, doesn't help.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes.
4,000 SP, not bad.
Let's roll talk.
I actually saw those guys teleport onto me that time. Get a safe. Where? Here? Why is this a save point? Someone could be up ahead. He's not going to be.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey!
Yeah, you clowns have been saying this for 40
Tons of
hours.
lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go! Come on, let's play buddy.
Smooch. Holy shit. Like I killed like I killed like all of them in one combo. That was crazy.
Usamoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusamoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root.
German reference.
I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru! Mitsuru!
Dude just casually wakes up from a 13-year coma the worst possible fucking time.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
No? This is exceedingly easy.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa. The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, his place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's
Yeah,
not really
badass.
why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Yeah, of course he is.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which,
I don't know
Tesso's
why we
place
ever
got
thought he
raided
was in
just this morning.
Kamurocho.
RK was looking for Kuwana.
We know he's still
Although,
looking for Kuwana.
I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Modern times. Big Fat Papa. You guys back to the office, rest of the night, eat you tomorrow. Dragon's Crushing Fist! Yippee! We finally have Tiger Drop! Fucking buy a billion random fucking things. Oh. Oh, who cares? Oh no, if you're at low HP, your Dragon's Crushing Fist does even more damage. Great, I guess. I'm rarely at low HP. Because I never need that damage boost. What? Dude, stop getting stunned. The stagger is the worst. These knife guys are so fast. And then they hit me with a slow one. I see the arm swing, I'm hitting triangle. They're hitting me first. Oh my god, lock onto this guy, please. Where am I? I can't see anything.
What a waste.
Oh, 4 times item drop?
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
We gotta get into fights. We gotta into fights now. Already got a fucking cheat item. Blackjack amulet.
What a waste.
I would love a 9 gates tile. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Fucking hell.
Really, guys?
Royal Joker card. This is great for getting cheat items. Holy shit.
What a waste.
He was dead. Get the other guys. Nothing? Come on. It's just a waste of time against fucking level 1 dudes. What is the point of the basic shogi? Is it an actual cheat item? I always thought the basics of shogi items just let you AFK and then the AI will tell you what to do after you AFK for long enough. Every turn. I remember them actually being a usable cheat item. So you would never need more than one.
Look who it is. Stay safe.
The earthworm kit. It's me with Tsukumo, discuss the next steps. Hi, Kaito. Hello, you just chuckle of our kit right now.
Time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
You ever just wake up and Kaito's right behind you?
Let's roll talk.
The answer is no, and I fucking wish he would. Getting DLC. Don't worry. I've got it. Side quests, I can't do them because you're walking with Kaito, never mind. And also the answer is probably no. If I remember correctly, the only side quest we have left is in the final chapter.
Oh, hello, Yagami.
Outside of minigame ones, like Paradise VR.
You alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been
You
running.
guys weren't here, so the game was at a pause. The game paused.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
I should go what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kuwana or Soma somehow.
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
Play pass. Those are useless because I am the infinite voucher. Thank you anyways, though. Oh, this still to do side quests even if I had some. Oh. Look, the enemies that were here are no longer here. I didn't even get to fight them.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Kuwana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ichincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Shaking any tails in half, huh? Guess I ought to head into the Umong territory. That arcade can keep a beat on me there. Just gonna make sure to pull a solid vanishing act. Do you see how I crouch attack over his attack? Or under his attack?
Here we go. Here we go.
What a waste.
Gaming. Shortcut. Hey, Tesso.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Huh, right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
Yeah, it was just in here. I don't know.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
Yeah, dumbass.
Keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now
And
this
some,
here's
like-
for emergencies only. so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way Arcade could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally
This
different.
is a Nancy Drew game secret Resident Evil mansion.
I like your style.
Of course, the secret tunnel is gonna be a fucking sewer. If shit. For Detective Yagami, sometimes you're the dumbest motherfucker around.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I've gotten quite good at applying that makeup.
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in?
In
It's a straight path, but it's
10
dark
minutes.
down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kuwana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
It'd be so sad when he never shows up in another Yakuza game. Because there's no Judgment 3, he was not in Yakuza 8. That worked, right? Should have lost any arcade tails by now. Kuwana-san said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa-san's apartment. Time to go. Be good we did close the sewers. Hey, wait! That guy's riding a skateboard that looks a lot like Yagami's, huh? Oh, jumped over the corner like that. Sick, dude. He's sick. Who is he? Oni Hawk? That you? Ignore that one. Ollie into the cutscene as a vampire. Oh, it's dude I beat up.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun. You really are wrapped around Kuwana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh.
Okay, so he started yelling as they started talking. They're still gonna be in the disguise?
This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kuwana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right?
Yes.
I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to...
There is a point. Your judgment's lost.
See it.
Do you really
You
know
have
what
the
Mitsuru
lost
was
judgment.
like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on.
No, you're not.
The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means
That's
to
not
feel
true at all. Dog, you know most bullies were bullied or, you know, abused by their parents in various ways. You know bullying is often just a cycle of abuse, right? Right?
I take care of that.
They're not just
I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted.
spoiled rich
Their
kids who
actions
can get
may
away with
have
everything.
consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Not just that they have no feelings. Sometimes they were
As we
beaten by
speak,
their
there are
dad,
kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow.
like
Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until
that
you
Shroom
and
Sam
Rikku
and
Kuwana turn
Monsoon,
yourselves
that
in,
Raiden,
public security
and
won't give
MGR.
up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd
Has helped 0 kids being bullied, by the way.
spend the rest of my life atoning.
All he's done
It's
is
the only way I
murder
can think of
bullies
that will give
after
Mitsuru what
kids
I
have
didn't
killed
give him
themselves.
then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Hey, Hara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Rip.
Soma. Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
I just started waking up at quite literally the worst time possible.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up
Actually becoming the juggler, unironically.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Here we go.
Come on, Batman, I'm nothing without you beating me up and taking me to Arkham Asylum. Okay, that was out of nowhere. Run up beyond. There we go.
Here we go.
Spin cycle. Come on, Bats, don't you want to beat me up and send me back to the loony bin? Done.
That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got?
Be back when I beat her.
Come on, bring it! That all you got? Come on, bring it!
Kuwana.
That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got?
I was getting my meter back up.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Hey, Kuwana! You're not going anywhere. Got to get off me! Stop! There's nowhere to run! Kuwana!
Oh! My plan was explosions, Yagami!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Plan B, Yagami, kaboom!
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
That's another 5-6 people in the body pile.
Blowing up the ship? Heads up would have been nice.
Yagami would have died there too if that arcade guy hadn't grabbed his leg. So I'm sure somehow he would have survived the explosion. Final chapter, Darkest Before the Dawn. Are you ready for the longest final chapter in Yakuza? Previously on Lost Judgment.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Final chapter, Darkest Before the Dawn. I gotta stop reading it out when I save a game. I just do it here. Now I just look like a fucking idiot. And again, when don't I look like a fucking idiot?
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No,
Yagami all
he's been
over
in
the
touch
place.
via email, though.
He's
on his
lost
way to
judgment
hospital
all
now.
over the guys.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto, probably?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Dumbasses? The person who's always at the hospital room of her comatose son, who is now just freshly non-comatose.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
No, I won't.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Mentally, yesterday I was being bullied. And today I'm a 30-year-old in the hospital.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Literally the worst time to have woken up, kid. Could spend another year or two.
Hey,
Mitsuru! Mitsuru!
She could have gotten a very good lawyer to
It's incredible.
get her
Finally,
the
he's woken up.
best sentence possible.
Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious. But he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning.
Oh, you're absolutely
You're going
the
to have
worst.
to be his shield, Kusumoto-san.
This man needs to be put in the electric chair.
With your cooperation.
Needs to
I have to do what I can to protect him.
get essence of
I suppose so.
Bandoko lasered.
You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kuwana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kuwana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kuwana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Time to come up with our plan of attack. Go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. I'm just gonna take a taxi there. No reason not to.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'm him.
That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much.
I do want to know that way, dumbass.
Right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
I need to know how that went.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Whatever.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kuwana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Yeah, it's cracked, by the way.
Handing it over to Ehara to know what the deal
it
is?
exploded on me.
He won't mind, will he?
Well, he didn't
Besides, I
explode.
damn near got
With
blown
me.
up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kuwana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ehara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi.
You
The
sure we can't let him
circumstances
die like
surrounding the
that,
trial
though?
are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Damn, it's just like the final
Sounds
finale
like
of
you're
the
seeing
last
a light.
game.
Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Hara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Alright. Go to the Kamuro show. However, my first errand, Iko Manaka.
Look who it is. Who's a good boy?
Huh? Why's that cat got a bullet? Likely useless, but can get sold for cash. Interesting. That cat just sent a message to me. Actually, I'm gonna head to Onodera's wares. He's got a new skill book for me. What does it have to reload? Why does it reload the UI? When you get far enough away from Yokohama in 99. Book of the Wounded. Already have that. Showa Dual Records Sky. I have 5 Royal Joker hands. EX Gun Riposte. Let's just do a quick game of Mahjong. Have I won 3 yet? No. Whoa, oh my god, dude, I just got the 9 gates. Oh my gosh. You're 9 gates, that's crazy. This will be a crazy hand. Oh, I hope someone discards. Yo, oh my god, that was crazy.
Alright.
You're 9 gates.
Pure 9
Double
gates.
Yakuman.
Double Yakuman.
Wow, that was incredible. Still thinking about the time I did that in, thinking about how, when I did that in the first Judgment game, it was a sumo. So I just killed everyone. I just blood sucked them all. You got, like, I got a crazy amount of money for that. Hello, I'm Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama99. You're the detective, nice to meet you. I'm Manaka, the one who reached out to you. Pleasure's all mine. Now, if I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out in the town? That's correct. Our son Toru just turned 5 the other day. Congratulations, thank you. The long debate with our son, he finally came to an agreement. When you turn 5, you can go out on your own like a big boy. Our stalling tactics finally blown up in our faces. Setting them out already. They sure do grow up fast. Big milestone. Sure is. So my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand. Our son's taking the terms of our agreement much more seriously. Follow him, he's not really out on his own. So if we follow him, he's going to get himself emancipated. Wow, your son has quite the vocabulary. Where do they pick this stuff up, huh? Regardless, it's not an issue you want to press him with. If he feels so strongly, I'm sure you're aware of all the adults walking around alone in the traffic. You're worried to let him go off on his own. Just moved to the city, don't have any acquaintances. We figured we should ask a tailoring professional. Tell my son, don't care what it costs. I don't want to let him go unsupervised like that. Okay.
Oh.
Looks like one smart little guy. You know half of it. He's quick on the uptake. It's scary. You have to be real careful out there to avoid a suspicion. Already had it now down east of Sakazi Road. Jumps to buy some bread at Pocky Cafe and then go right back home. It's tail from Isizaki Road to Pocky Cafe and back. I'm ready.
Yep.
Things move along exactly as conceived. Now we play the waiting game. I think I figured out where that kid got his vocabulary from. I should run home. Want to see Toru before you leave so he knows I'm not tailing him. Best luck in your endeavor. Pretty interesting gig you've got there, Tak. Kaito, son, were you here this whole time? Well, die yourself. I only stopped in for a bite. What a coincidence. I think I'll join you in this case. Really? Yeah, I'm good with kids. I mean, all we're doing is telling the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grown-up shit like Aaron's is pretty amusing. Love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. Okay. You and Nagashi used to watch that one show back at the Matsugane family office. Let's bounce. Man, I'm starting to get nervous. Why's that? This, also stuff could go wrong, might get lost, might trip and eat it. See a kid coming in the other end with a big grin, it's pretty great. Better make sure you do a good job as a guardian angel. Alright. Huh. Big man hitting the streets. It was a meaty punch sound effect.
Be careful here.
Both me and Kaito being extraordinarily suspicious. I like how the icon they use is like on the mini-map is the red enemy icon. So this kid is currently my enemy. Trying to beat him up like I did those high schoolers 17 times. This kid's just running around in a circle. Alright, that was the easiest selling mission I've ever done. Whoa! Crap! Oh, this kid's looking at us. Run away. That was close, and his dad warned us. The kid's got eyes like a hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like we're not busted just yet. Let's just keep after him. Right, and what are we gonna do about this? We're, well, damn. My head's stuck. How about you? Yeah, I'm stuck too. And I've got a short one for kids. This is not good. These are for kids? No wonder I'm stuck. No, Kaito-san, yours is for an adult. This is one of those things for a parent and child to get pictures of together.
Huh?
The hell you say? Wait, the hell you say on the size of my head, Talk? Come on, we don't have time to do a bit. We're gonna lose Toru if we don't pick it up. What do we do about this? Not much we can do. We have to literally pick it up and tail the kid. Guess I'll have to try playing it cool if he busts us. You gotta be kidding.
Don't jet ahead, Kaito-san. The idea is to not get spotted.
No. Wait too long, we could lose him. It's tricky, all right?
Well, we just gotta deal with it. Let's try and match his speed. Come on, Kaito-san, match my pace. You're gonna break my neck.
My bad.
Whoa. You almost got me with that one.
Damn it. It's killing my back. Even my joints are starting to hurt.
Everybody staring at us is what's killing me.
I saw some move. Maybe I just imagined it. It's too close. You pulled it off because you blended into the background better than we thought. You think? Excuse me, would you like me to take a picture?
No.
Oh, no thanks. Thanks for blending in.
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
No.
Okay, so that's a fail state.
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
I think we finally got the swing of this. I bet we'd crush it as partners on field day.
Yeah, and if I had to do this for a field day, I'd drop out of school from the shame of it all.
I see. It's...
Talk. You got any of those numbing patches?
At the office, yeah. I have the feeling we'll need every last box.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's if you hold up or down on the analog stick, you move. We actually made it somehow. At least we really made a good team there. If private eye gigs ever dry up, at least we know we can hack it as living billboards. Yeah, I think I'll try pivoting into a different direction. Looks like you got what you needed. Should be smooth sailing from here. Excuse me. That hurt. Jeez, you little shit. Kaito-san, right. What do we have here? We'll just take this off your hands. Compensation, you know. Dude, imagine robbing a child. How much emotion to project? Stronger projection, more spice you'll add to your conversations. You decide to play it cool or keep things up. The choice is yours. Give them a demonic grimace. Whoa. What the hell's that? This is a silly little quest. Run for it. Huh? Alright, I need to go home. Dude, imagine robbing a child, though. If we weren't stuck in this billboard and trying to be stealthy, those punks would be dead meat. Well, at least that's over with. Now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves. We gotta get this thing back where it belongs. What are we gonna do? Is we gonna head back to the office? Maybe Tsukumo can do something about it? Oh, we're really gonna walk all the way back? Goobers. Goober behavior. We're like getting this thing in the elevator? Yeah, I probably should have thought of that. Can't really use my phone either, it's stuck like this. Oh shit. Oh no, Sugiura had to find us first. He will never let us live this one down.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll go eat my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here. No, you give me a break. You're messing with me right now, right? Why are you even doing this? Sorry, you ran into a bit of trouble in a case. Could you almost figure out how to get out of this damn thing? Yeah, maybe some soap would help. Let me go get some real quick. Thank God that's finally off. I'll go put this back. The sooner I have to never look at it again, the better.
Yeah.
Hear you there. Thanks, Kaito.
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami. Hey, Monica. Thank you for watching with my son. Just got home safe and sound, going a mile a minute, telling us all about it. That's so, glad to hear it. Also happy to report, Toru-kun seemed to do a fine job in the cafe. Just how much close to all grown up. Yagami-san, are you aware of the animated sign on Isezaki Road?
Huh?
Toru mentioned there's a funny face sign on Isezaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. He's trying to drag us over to go see it now. Just curious if you happen to see it while you were out, just so we know where we're supposed to find it. I don't know anything about that. Sorry, too focused on Toru-kun. Haha. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about the thing. Anyway, thanks for you for today. I'll love to reach out to you again if something else comes up. Thank you. Please feel free to call us anytime. Bye now. Toru-kun wants to see the funny face sign again. Oh, come on. Raptorial Spirit. On evading and slipping behind the enemy, they'll lose sight of you. This may also frighten them. All that just for another thing to cause frighten. I'm good, man. We are in the final chapter, and I have just now purchased the EX Wake Up attack. I'll grab Blasting Kick. I have also literally just now purchased... Oh god, I'm sick of this. I've just now purchased the Quick Step attack for Crane Stance. Actually unhinged. Skill purchasing. If I remember correctly, this is the point of no return. Point of no return is like the beginning of the chapter. Lost Judgment Alley. Darkest Before the Dawn. Okay, no, it's when you go to the detention center. So right after this is the point of no return. What? Oh, shit. I've been avoiding this DLC girlfriend quest. Oh, what is all this? This is too many camel ops. I want nothing to do with this. Now you see why so many people were talking about on chatter. What the hell's happened here? Oh, sorry, I must apologize for the state of the place. I think I'd end up stuck in the park with all these costumes. Such a failure. You are? I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm, Muroi, head of community promotion of the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers to PR events, public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You see, promoter, interesting. I'm Yagami, detective here in town. You say all these costumes are yours? My fault they're here, at any rate. Kicking off new campaign, foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. That's nice, albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sort of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers, scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might improve public image without being too dangerous. It's supposed to be the big kickoff, got all the costumes ready. I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. Checked out the local rental companies, it was just too last minute. Only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for the Spark as our starting point. Now looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. I have to say, even though I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before, yes, it is suppose that it looks rather shocking. What the hell does that mean, though? By the way, Yagami-san, have you ever happened to hear this mascot's name around town? It's Camelot. First to be the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping word's gotten around by now. What a relief that you know. Sweet darling boy dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See, because he's a rabbit, there is an angle. You did get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Camelot hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Ha ha ha. You're really planning to clean up the streets wearing that? Geez, nobody knows what he's doing. Ugh, that's so hot. Huh? Did I hear someone? Nah. Someone's in one of these, but which one? Maybe the noise amp would help. Probably. Leaves that person to die of heat stroke.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Whole ass parties here.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of unknown origin in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or
The murder weapon, the murder weapon, the murder weapon.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami.
I hate lawyers
So
now.
if
You're just like Yagami.
Do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
I'm ready, so hope you're ready fast.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and
Higashi's
proud.
gonna hate lawyers after this.
Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Only two people in this room that Higashi really respects, and that's Saori and Mafu, and that's because Higashi respects women.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a
chivalrous
murderer
man
is the court's focus right now. Opinion split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
I'll call you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
Ah, my bones! Wasted. Hey guys, sorry, I know we were gonna get in a fight, but I
Sorry
got a
for
phone
keeping
call.
you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
What if I just immediately gone to Ijincho? Would he have said, oh, I'm in Ijincho? Alright, this is the point of no return.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Miyahara. Maybe this really is some hard evidence to Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence, if there even is any, could Ihara be hiding?
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
I'm pretty sure
right
they
after
would
killing Mikoshiba
still
at
arrest
Jinsho,
you for that.
You would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have
Like
been plenty of time
double
to hide
jeopardy
the weapon.
protects you from stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's about as
From
far
new
as I thought
material
this
evidence. Completely
That's
altering
it.
the case.
Then I'm done here.
Kuwana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kuwana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security.
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kuwana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kuwana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ahara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know.
Don't worry,
when something like
I'm
this
not
will
paying.
happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I always keep that MF thing on me.
You do?
Kind of some of the others, looking for Kuwana. Is there anything else to do before I go back? Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out. Anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now's the time. You want to save the game too. Now that you're into the long haul, you'll still be able to save along the way. You may want to make separate saves. No going back once you start the finale. However, unfortunately, the finale is going to Kamurocho. Or to Ijincho. So that's why the real... just be prepared, sorry, for having to run out of the courtroom again to chase someone. The real point of no return is before going to the detention center. If I go to Ijincho, I immediately start, so I can't do anything in Ijincho. I'm stock off on a few extra healing items. Sell everything at Episu. Huh. That just happened. See if there's anything unique to buy. I have 10 silver plates? Gosh dang. Stop off at one more Popo. In case they have any other uniques. Oh my god, there's that person calling their mom and dad. It's like the first judgment came.
いらっしゃいませ。
Mountain Dew! I hate Mountain Dew. Corned beef. Alright. It's time. Yeah.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right.
Oh.
They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
The employee becomes the
Don't
boss.
drag your feet along the way.
We can still do this stuff, but I don't think we're allowed to come. I don't think there's no going back to Kamurocho.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Alright, just making sure because we're already here. Up to Restaurant Row, Izazaki Road. Whole ass squad.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That
Star
was
of the
next
show being
level
Saori.
ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Doc.
Higashi and Sugiura don't get to sit down? Higashi's gonna hate me even more.
Nice.
There are a bunch of empty
Are
chairs.
they gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Saori-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Saori-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant?
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ah,
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
I think a bully Hoshino. He bullies himself. But I gotta gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho sorted out.
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
He's in One Piece? No wonder we won't
Yes.
find him.
Unharmed, I can't say.
There's 1,000
When I
episodes
saw
to
him,
get
he was
through.
already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kuwana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
There you go. Okay. Met Ahara's wife.
Hoshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really?
Of course she doesn't care. She's washed her hands of that relationship, my man.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
What's the word on RK?
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, then dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kuwana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Are we really just ragging on him
I'm
right
just
now?
more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, son? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, fuck that. We're
If
not
I can
wandering.
really stay the night,
We're
I'll take him up on
progressing.
that.
Someone's on the drone. No luck finding Kuwana or Soma. Guess that means we're done the Eugene show. You having fun there, Kaito?
Get this, talk. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
I love Higashi. Just gonna step into the Yokohama Lumong headquarters, fight a tiger. Oh, okay. That tiger was hard. Then again, I did play the game on hard. And that was getting to the point where everything was just one-shotting me. I love Yokohama 99. Get Out of my way. Holy shit. Singular Kiryu command grab into instant death. Yeah. Majima one-shotting me and then turning into 3 people so he one-shots everyone.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
Yep.
I think so?
Alright, this is saying this is the point of no return here too. I'm good to go.
Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him? Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kuwana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Oh?
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This. The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Video data? Of what exactly?
Of the murder?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba.
We have the source.
Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kuwana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Kuwana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
The murder footage is on a worm card. Does Kuwana want me to use this in court?
Kuwana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kuwana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
We are Ihara's lawyer.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kuwana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
You?
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Okay.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club, little cynical, and she bullied Koda-san.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called.
They've been flirting with her.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
What else?
criminal considering she's a high school student.
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Yes.
Can you try to get in touch with her?
That's literally what they were asking for.
I haven't been able
They were
to.
asking who can we
about
take
Akane?
hostage.
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
This Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Kodo-chan will have to entertain
Ew.
us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
Yagami, kill these guys.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Sugiura, you slow me down because they can't use the skateboard. Maybe you should have gone without me. It's fucked up because I know Sugiura has his own skateboard. Oh, hold on. This woman dropped her.
Excuse me.
Her precious item. It's your part-time pay. Oh my gosh. That would've been awful. I like how they waited for me. Those thugs, they let me hand that woman back her item. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. My drone's just arrived at the scene.
Sorry guys, I have a phone call.
On her with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Okay, sorry about that. You guys can chase me again. Come on, that's extremely conspicuous.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagamishi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free.
Not the time for this.
That goes for you too.
I've got some dudes to beat up first.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijinsu Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
It was extremely easy.
You're dead!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Being the boys, beating me up your boys. Been a little gentler. Such a show off. All of this is a cutscene. When do I actually do a fight? Now is when I do a fight.
Here we go.
Away from the window!
Into the food processor. Dude, I fucking happy birthday them like it was fucking Marvel.
Here we go.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
I shall assist you. Here we go.
Okay, what is... The terrain is fighting me.
Ready to go.
I got pushed into the air on like 5 separate occasions. Maybe it was only 2 or 3, but still.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. I'm next in line after them.
No, she's next in line, then it's you.
Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
It is RK's fault, and then it's her fault.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Oh, he's here too? Just...
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwana's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... well, you guys won't like hearing this. But it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Get on him and start punching
Did I
him.
mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan!
This is very orange.
Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That's why it was orange.
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna need so much therapy after this.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Why didn't he just shoot her with a real gun?
You've been brave.
I guess they just didn't want to kill a kid.
We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kuwana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
We're just high school students.
Well,
why are you telling us this
your
too?
specialty.
We go home.
Send that asshole to
I'm
jail.
gonna ask my parents for therapy.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
What is... Ugh. 1 month later. Moments before the appeal hearing. Seconds before the plot needs to happen.
Hello?
They're after
I'm doing right now,
Kuroiwa.
Sorry, son. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Time for Ehara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse.
Look who it is. Stay safe.
Ooh, thank you for the rice cracker. I don't know how you got an Ichiban confection all the way here. I'm gonna quickly alt tab. Let me see. Oh, there's a while. There's like a whole ass dungeon. Gonna be a long dungeon. There's 2 bosses. All right. Well, that's why I left it for today instead of trying to do this all yesterday. Tokyo High Courthouse, courtroom 805.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer...
I didn't even try to
Akihiro
fix
Ehara.
up my hair. I just left it this mess.
He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to two pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station,
We got water while
placing
this plays.
his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Of course, they come back to something where the auto has paused. An unvoiced line. Looks like Sari-san started the fire. The game has officially begun.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
Yeah, I guess. That then. Doesn't show evidence that he swapped, just that he could have.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Display it on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
Sir, I cannot see your tiny phone screen.
First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras.
Really?
However, this arrow with the dotted
Anywhere
line
on
reveals
Earth?
the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ehara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes.
Ehara-san,
Okay, and
can you
to
tell
the
us
point.
why you sued the school?
Ain't no way they used the "it came to me in a dream" line.
Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant.
Eating?
This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Then please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
That's an objection leading.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like...
Then again, we're the defense, so we would be the ones making that objection.
Yes. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in.
Okay, but we just repeatedly referred to the victim as an accomplice.
Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Get back down. I don't prove Mamiya was a victim, part of a conspiracy. Prosecution likes proper skepticism. Ugh. My apologies. Let me retract that. She's an excellent liar. Yeah. We have reason to doubt the credibility. That's the way to do it.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
I'm a lawyer.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
No.
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train.
I'm just a little guy, come on.
Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Disgusting little pervert. Imagination, huh? I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
Never mind.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a
SD
write
worm.
once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kuwana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
You might not have put it up on the monitor, but the audience can still hear that.
Defendant, in
You
that
need to put the
footage,
headphones in.
is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba.
Section
According to the
leading.
autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 2nd.
It's you, this guy from the
Therefore,
first game.
It can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:40.
Yeah, hi, I'm here too for cameo appearance, I guess.
As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
Yes, I would love to.
The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor.
May I use the bathroom, sir?
Last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Can't let Ahara keep playing dumb.
Ahara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train at Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kuwana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ahara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kuwana.
No, you definitely do.
No, you do.
Kuwana's the one who
No, I
flames
don't.
of vengeance.
No,
You'd do
you
well
do.
to remember that.
You prove Ahara and Kuwana connected by pointing the motive to murder Mikoshiba.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why
do you have that? I mean, there was nothing for you to have.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
I see what he's getting at. Except for you, Hara, you know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him!
Yeah.
I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person...
Let's not forget, by the way, that when his son was being bullied in middle school, he told his parents about it, and this guy right here told his son, "You're weak, that's why they bully you." Let's not forget that, by the way.
No proof, no justice.
You wonder why that kid killed himself.
My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And
we do? Or you do?
Alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
The media running out. Oh, we got some articles to write.
Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kuwana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, You bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence? Or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth,
The murder weapon.
I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Well, Hoshino, you're still a fucking dumbass.
Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
I feel like after that long, I don't think the knife is gonna smell of blood.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception.
What?
Defense, prosecution. Is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
We all know if Yagami was there, he would have figured it out. It's just a reminder that Hoshino is just not him.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant.
Yeah.
Legal authority and
That's the worst part of it all.
organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Uh-oh.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Yes, I would mind.
Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kuwana, though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Is that there he is. Right on time.
Kusumoto-san.
Put me on speaker now.
Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
Then you gotta catch me
why
first.
I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kuwana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kuwana!
We're in Ichincho, though. We gotta get there before Soma.
After they find Kawai's body and Kuwana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kuwana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ichincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kuwana's still out in Ichincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ajinsho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh,
yeah.
that guy just spawned
A
in there.
picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kuwana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
Oh, yep.
Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kuwana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
One of his relatives, ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugihirashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Surukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for me, Tsukumo.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamishi.
Well, right there. I see him. I didn't read what that said, but I'm sure it was,
over here.
Final dungeon. Stock up now. We don't have time for
The
this.
assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Alright, we'll kill them all.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
How can I crack my fucking knuckles behind my fucking head? I crack them on my neck. And it still picks up on the microphone. Also, what is with Judgment Games and Vice Ministers of Health fucking putting out hits on people in the middle of courtroom? One.
Let's play like
More of them? Okay. As long as none of them have guns. Oh, I forgot I have. There we go. We gotta have this. Sugira? Sugira just casually popping in and out of existence. Like, cutscene kill a guy next to him.
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kuwana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all
We
the way
don't
out
have
here?
time for this.
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey!
Hurt me, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop!
Shit!
No. Keep going through them. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, these cops are dead. These cops are dead. The Liu Meng is killing them.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Wait. Let us go back to getting owned by the police. I don't want the Liu Meng to kill me. Remember, the white masks are the Liu Meng's, like, hitmen. Oh. Time for the game to rain on the finale again. This is just like how it went in Judgment 1.
Just about at the place. You got a visual?
Thanks for a much more dramatic finale.
Up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kuwana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here.
Down comes the rain.
I'd say about 100.
100?
That's
It's
nothing.
a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body.
Hold on. Is there actually... I actually have to fight through 100 guys? That'd be funny. According to the guide, and yes, I believe that's 100 guys altogether. Yeah, literally, Sugiura just run through them all.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should
I
park this
played
thing?
Dead Rising. I know what to do here.
The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where
Well, I
you
guess they
decide
did
to head
blockade the front with their own cars.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Oh, no. No, we do have to slow. The turning. Can't really barrel through them. Why don't we call the Made in Heaven biker gang to our aid for this one, too? Hit him with the bazookas.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
They even pointed it out.
Actually, it's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Who would win? 100 ex-Yakuza or 4 boyfriends?
We wish you hadn't.
Ooh, banger! Oh, that guy. That guy's gonna do it. Was in the middle of doing a mortal blow, I guess. Killed 3 guys with that one. This is actually a banger. The final boss theme is so fucking good. I'm gonna have to not kill the final boss instantly just to hear it. Wait, Higashi, soda. I'm gonna get so much SP from this. Wait, what? I'm bleeding. Well, I didn't even realize I got hit. Every person I kill in the air is 40 SP, and if I keep killing people in the air... There's like 400 dudes, so if I just keep killing dudes in the air... The spin cycle. This is an amazing banger though. Holy shit. I want to see the SP breakdown after this to see how many look up in the skies. Oh wait, you know what I should do? Watch this. This is gonna get real loud. Volume warning.
I'm not even warmed up yet. That all you got? Anything yet?
Okay. Rude. Who has the gun? Oh, I'm dead. Hold on, I gotta take some staminas. Who's got the gun? I can't tell. There are too many. Okay, you have the gun. That's why. The boss has the gun. Alright, we're good. The last guy. Come on, let me see that SP breakdown, please. I don't think I gotta see it. Sugira taking his van into their repair shop later, several dents, hundreds of my footprints all over the driver's side door. Are you just knocking everything over in case something or someone might be inside it?
Hey, we got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
This is all to find Kawai's body.
Hey, those guys look like they just punched their way through 100 dudes.
It looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers! I'm not even warmed up yet.
This counts as a different fight, so I won't be able to see. Okay. Not there. Those in the menu. Come on, why am I so bad at the Tiger Drop? I was so much better at Tiger Dropping last game. Nice one, Sugiura.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day!
There's so many dudes, I gotta just be using EX boost more. Cause I just get
Kuwana,
meter like crazy.
I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B.
Blow up the warehouse?
In the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go.
You already know what your last plan B was. The B
We'll
stands
just have
for
to get there first.
explosion.
Man.
Bomb.
What kind
Bomb
of
was
plan
right
B
there.
could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
The items look like it. I'm gonna drink toughness. Those are typically
Might
what
be
I
some
get.
arcade down below too.
Oh, I should have gone into my skill menu. A lot of wooden katanas, baseball bats, and umbrellas there.
Huh?
Oh, it's you
How
guys.
are the guys up there even doing?
Dying.
Come on, let's trash them.
Hold on a minute, boss. If you think about it for like 5 seconds, that means these 4 dudes have gone through like 200 guys. Are you sure you want to do this, boss? Yeah. Oh, I never got EX Street Rush. I should finally get EX Street Rush. I don't have enough SP for that. Oh well. That's when you bounce an enemy on a wall, if I remember correctly. Once again, the spin cycle. Objectively the best ability in the game for crowds. Boyfriend! Kill this guy with me. Don't get so mad, bro.
And stay down.
Whoa, what is it?
Oh, that's the box that's hitting the wall and sparking. Ah, there was an item.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Mysterious leaf, okay. Around the door with this, don't have the key. It's a cargo, might be hiding way through. Well, yes, I was thinking we climbed onto it. Those drums contain different things. Feel wind coming from where that drum is. Vents, maybe? Basically, you can get through here, should be able to get through from there.
Hey.
Done some weight, a few people. Probably something to climb onto.
Suspicious.
Blow this thing up? No. Alright, there we go.
Hey guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Tog.
Well, time to go monkey mode. Parkour wall running, yep. I know. That was not the timing at all. Did you see that? There we go. Come on, man. Why did you wall run that time? I was just curious what would happen if you did the actual timing, because it doesn't matter if you do the actual timing or not, right? That was my thought process. What was that quick time for? To break my legs? Small metal plate.
I have to do something about this right now.
Lock picking time. No? Never mind.
Here we go.
All right, you made it. Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Why did the thing of chains have a lock on it if I didn't have to lock pick it?
Let's roll it.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked.
Gotta lockpick this one though.
Let's see if I can pick it.
Why is it giving me all of these tutorials again at the end?
Almost there. Perfect.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold it right there!
How about we close the door and lock it on the why don't
these guys
we
are
close
there?
the doors behind us?
Tak! Sugiura!
Yeah, we'll go on ahead.
You guys go on ahead.
I'm counting on both you guys.
Another pile
Kaito
of shit.
smash!
Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Yeah, well, I can't do it like that.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Fine, I'll go the loser way. That's cool. Oi. there's guys over there. Anything up here? No. Okay.
Still more.
Don't be a stealth section. You just have to fight. Thank God. Please be violence, no stealth. I see they're all in a fighting stance.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm in Crane. I thought I was in a Tiger. What's this dude Blair Witching over here? Oh my God, lock onto the other guys, please. Thanks for the sledgehammer. Oh, he died. I didn't mean to do that, but... You know, it is how it is. It is what it is. Follow-up attack slammed into wall during EX boost. Ah.
Is that about it? Done here then? Come on, bring it. That all you got? Here we go. I'm not even warmed up.
Shit. I wanted to see what EX Street Rush was like. There we go. That feels nice. It's satisfying. Oh, wasn't expecting you to hit me from there. Okay. I was testing something. And what I was testing specifically was this. Tackles and Nelson holds. Well, that doesn't count as either. Fortunately, I don't know what a Nelson hold is. I can guess what a tackle is.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself.
I'm
Go
assuming
on ahead,
Nelson
yeah?
holds the same generic one from behind.
alright?
Tackles the one from the front.
In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Oh, we don't need to. Oh. Oh, we're not climbing up those. Going this way? Where are we going? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. These fucking boxes. Dead end. How do I keep moving forward? Oh, I can actually look again, though.
What the?
I meant climb on it once again.
What the? Hey.
Yeah, I know how to do. I know what to do. I don't like having to, like, look for your route like this. Like, you already painted out for me. I already know how to get where it wants me to go. I don't like having to slowly examine everything bit by bit.
Hey.
It's unnecessary and takes time. Oh, there's no orange there. We need a toughness light. Drop, please. Stop moving left and right. Gotta go that way, but there's an item here. Prize medal. I don't know why I'm even after materials. Speaking of, actually. Drunk legs, deceptive mist. Die hard. That's fine. Curious, not curious what you get with this thing. Makes me heal. That's pretty good. Wait. Okay, so I do want to go down here. Good thing these dumbasses never look up. Gotta run along the wall there. drop down here. Hello? Still disconnected. I was wondering why I couldn't move my camera during that section. Alright.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. As of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
When did I get muted? How long have I been muted? Oh shit. That guy's dead. Oh, he's so lucky. I wish we turned him into a little fine red mist.
The fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Higashi is forklift certified because he's a badass. All cool people are forklift certified. This dude with the fucking steel chair? Whoa! I was not trying to do that. Alright, you can't block behind you. Ooh. That's why you got out. Pathetic. Boyfriend. Me and my boyfriend blowing this dude's back out. Oh right, I forgot. I'm an EX boost. I can just hit triangle over and over again.
Really, guys?
I am running low on healing items. Okay, we're no longer gonna get grabbed by grabs. I mean, we'll still get grabbed, but we'll be able to instantly break out. For the most part.
I thought a sec.
I'll pop a stamina next. Wait. Hell is down here? Nothing. Okay. It looked like the map went on longer. It did on the bottom. Or in the mini-map.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it. Why is this taking so long? Find Kauai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kauai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the
Except for
body.
ours.
We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kauai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
That's definitely his body.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Rip to that guy.
It's Kuwana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Hit his own dude.
How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first. That fucking hurt!
Ooh, Sugihara's too fast for you.
Fucking kick this little wimp's ass! You calling me a wimp, asshole? Out of my fucking way!
It's just you, me, your guys, my guys. And him.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
So, I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit.
So
Undercover
silly.
Agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh, great. Whatever. Killed 100 dudes before, I'll kill him again.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down! Oh, yeah!
Let's get this over.
Anyone bring a machine gun, perchance?
Here we go.
Already? Okay. Oh, that's a counter. I get it. Well, Crane go burr. I really didn't want to use that one. Out of nowhere? Okay. Well, there goes my EX. No one want to attack me except for Soma? There we go. Beat dodging an attack makes my attack speed go up briefly. That's why I'm trying to. Uh-oh. I'm bleeding. Holy shit. I just hear like a constant wah, wah, ah. Ah, so that's what the hallucinogenic haze does. Ooh. He took enough damage to go into a cutscene.
Go, talk.
Oh, it's just me, you, and Kuwana.
Yagami.
It's just me and Soma. Ooh, save point. Nah, I don't need to save. One little healing. Alright. Here's the fight with Soma. The actual fight with Soma. Oh! Very good ambush. I expected it though.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Arcade leader Kazuki Soma. This is a bit of a banger though. Okay. Did you see, for a very brief window, when he grabbed me there, though, I actually could have done the, follow-up. This is an interesting song.
Here we go.
Okay.
Come on.
Haunted house. What? Did you see him just like... He's nothing personnelling me.
Let's play it by ear. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. I missed one of the hits. Ah, saved by the cutscene.
Pay attention.
I hit it. Bullshit. And he heals. I see. And now we damage him again to do it again.
Pay attention.
The multi-button QTEs are hard. Because I read the whole thing out first. But holy shit, the way he just warped around me like that. That was actually a very interesting boss thing. But that was not the final boss theme that I was talking about. Snap it.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bando too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
Alright, now leave him in this freezer, lock the door.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Dude, the fact that he just fucking, like, nothing personnel teleports behind you.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, yeah, that's the bomb.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kuwana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma.
I don't know. I feel like she
Does
could get a
tearing them
very
apart sound
good
like justice
lawyer
to
to lower her sentence
I
to
want
an
nothing
absolute
more than
minimum.
for everyone involved to get a happy ending.
If not, give her total
Still,
immunity for
if
a
I turn
whole,
my back on
whole
it
sort of
now,
other things, aka
Sawa-sensei's
turning against
sacrifice becomes a
Bondo.
footnote. That won't work.
And
She
you.
can't say her piece without a voice.
Well, actually, I don't
So
know.
if I don't raise
That-
mine for her,
I do know the
what
Japanese
justice
legal system
prevails?
sucks for witnesses and
Fine.
stuff like that, so.
I'll just push the
They
button.
might not have plea deals
Everyone
like
in
that.
here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving.
Here it is, by the way.
This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Two old men are about to beat each other up in a warehouse. Pull out the choir. I gotta go pee real bad though, so. Can't keep getting away with it. It being hissing at inopportune times.
Let's go. Here we go. Come on.
is just so extra. Oh, here comes the fucking vocals. Uh-oh. Did you drain my heat? Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. R1 plus triangle. Bye, bitch.
I don't want Kusumoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that.
Greater good
But
is
who
the lie.
decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right?
Justify everything.
That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
That sound like high heels to me, yep.
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
Watch out, there's still a bomb on that.
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted. of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too, Kusumoto-san. I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry.
Mommy's gotta go to jail now.
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said?
That's cute. That kid's gonna need so much
If I
therapy.
keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet.
Like,
Then
holy.
I'll be able to walk again pretty soon.
Imagine being 17, throwing yourself off the roof of a building, and then waking up 13 years later.
Support you.
You're suddenly
Please
30.
don't worry about me, Mom.
You've been in a coma for 13 years.
Go do whatever it is you have to do.
High school experience is miserable,
I'm sorry.
but you also never got a chance to grow up.
Thank you.
Enter.
Alright, the
I don't
prosecutor's
recall having
here.
an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
Al.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Huh? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano, much less about Yagami.
Yes, but Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime,
Mafuyu
Ihara-san
instantly
has been charged
snitching
for
on him.
Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusamoto for Shinya Kawai's death too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kuwana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change.
Kuwana's gonna be the main character of the next game. Hitman Yokohama.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
That's American sushi.
And I get your uni and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out.
Don't forget to disarm the bomb first.
I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it.
You're not helping anyone. You're just ruining more families by turning them into murderers.
Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You
Fucking Stereo High. More bullying.
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
We learned this one from Yagami.
Come on.
Beat him with the Yagami technique.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys. What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes.
We clearly go to the same school.
Assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Can you tell by our fucking uniforms,
You need
dipshits?
to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Oh, it's the guy from the beginning. Who's being bullied by the first group.
I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry.
That random lady, I'm so glad someone else said something to me. Yeah, because they try and pretend that they're like, oh, the bystander effect, which has been frequently proven to be not real. But damn, look at how these kids turned around and are now helping people who got bullied. Damn, you know, this wouldn't have happened if Kuwana waited 4 years and then killed the 3 of them.
Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
Time for another credit sequence. It's an actual credit sequence instead of a black screen. Well, not an actual credit sequence. It's an actual, like, theme. Unfortunately, I have to hold my thumbstick like this to have the credits readable. Otherwise, they'd be like this. Another person has been judged, minted. That was a fun game. Guess they're playing rock, paper, scissors to see who gets the last piece, or gets to pick first. Sugiura W. The plot for this game was very silly. That's fine, it's the Yakuza game, it's allowed to be very silly. Here they go for round 2. But it was fine. I wish people who played this game had enough critical thinking skills to realize that Kuwana is not morally correct in any way, shape, or form. Yes, I love the judgment credits. They had this in the first game too. There was a little scene where Kaito and Yagami were looking for a missing cat. And they kept coming in and out. And the cat would walk in. They were like, oh, you have to go look for this cat. And then this cat walks in and starts fucking around in their house. And then right as they get back, the cat, like, goes off screen. Oh, no, it starts with the cat, like, walking past the window. And they're like, oh, we gotta go get the cat. And they run out, and as they run out, the cat walks into their office, and they come back like, damn, where'd that cat go? And then they just sit around talking, like, coming up with strategies or something. Ooh, Tsukumo's next. And then as they're sitting around, the cat walks underneath Kaito's legs and starts leaving, and they're like, wait, that's the cat! And they have to go get the cat again. It's very cute and silly. And then here we have the boys just shooting the shit, eating sushi. Yeah. Game plot very silly. That's fine. It's an RPG game. They're allowed to be. It's the best part, usually, the silliness. Oh, are they gonna go hardcore with this one? This is a real fight. Come on! Come on, Higashi! Come on! I wish people had the critical thinking skills to realize Kuwana is actually not good. He is not chaotic good. He is barely chaotic neutral. Oh, Kaito gets it. Damn. Damn. Higashi takes the L. Kuwana's plot of murdering bullies years after the fact is a net negative. Oh! Kaito takes the L because the cat steals the sushi from him! Dude, they're all like, what? Ain't no way! It's a net negative. Just murdering people. Vigilante murdering people. You know, all he's doing is turning... Okay, the only thing the families of the victims get is very fucked up closure. not a healthy kind of closure in any way, shape, or form. They now have to live with the fact that they're murderers, and thus also, you know, ruins their life because of that. Ruins the lives of the families of the victims too. Has prevented 0 extra bullying intentionally. The only positive that came from what he did was he accidentally got Yagami and Co. to stop Koda from being bullied. Because the only reason we got hired was Ahara's plan made Ahara getting arrested and tried made the chairman of Serio High start to want to cover everything up just in case there's any extra things. Oh! Cat said no. So, that was an accidental positive consequence of Kuwana's fucking Chonkler plan. Oh, I barely did any of the missions, huh? That's fine. 51 hours, 138 kilometers traveled, 14 million yen earned, 5 million yen spent, 298 encounters, 1,500 enemies defeated. School stories completed 4 out of 10. What? I completed 10 out of 10. Hello? I know I completed 10 out of 10 because we did it. Whatever, that's bugged out. 36 side cases completed. We missed the final one against Amon. We missed the drone race one because I chose to not do it. I want to do drone racing. We didn't do Paradise VR 5 billion times for that one. That's 3. And then we missed the 3 girlfriend quests because I don't give a shit about that mechanic at all. 140 skills out of 184. Junkler Kuwana doing nothing to solve the actual problem rather than trying to see to drive the world wider. Yeah. He's also not even trying to treat the symptoms. He's just killing people for vengeance. And all it's doing, yeah, it just makes everyone's lives worse around it. Around this whole conspiracy. And has prevented 0 bullying. He has helped not a single victim of bullying. In any way, shape, or form. Legend difficulty unlocked, premium adventure, premium new game plus, 500,000 yen. Ooh, 500,000 yen, that's so great. So yeah, Kuwana, not a good guy, not doing the right thing. And that's fine. Because that's the point of the game. That's what the game is trying to get across. People are dumb and do not get that. And that is the issue. Not with this game, with people who play this game. I don't understand how so many people play through this game and think Yagami is the bad guy. Who unironically think Yagami is in the wrong in their clash of ideologies. Media literacy continues to be dead, yeah. Thinking about the time, I was in a Discord server with someone, not with someone, I was in a Discord server, and someone said that. Someone brought up media literacy being dead. And then someone got mad at that and was like, oh, media literacy being dead is just something people say to blah, 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 blah. I don't even remember what the hell they were saying. But they were also one of the most media literate people. So, yeah, no shit, you get made fun of for being media literate. You're also just a dumbass. But yeah, media literacy continues to be dead. People, unfortunately, still not using their critical thinking skills. Yeah. But game, great. Love the game. One thing I really don't like about the game, I really, 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 really do not like the part of the game where the sexual assault victim is actually a liar. And this is all part of her, who's part of the conspiracy. Don't like that part of the game. Not okay. We don't really live in a world where you can write that right now. It's already, like, a notoriously underreported crime and, like, event. I don't think they should have written that. They could have come up with a different way of doing it. But that's the only thing, really. Gameplay, peak. Yeah, literally like any other fake scheme, but they went with the worst possible one they could have done. I don't know why I'm standing on the fucking save menu. Peak gameplay. Out of all the action brawler Yakuza games, peak. This was so fucking clean and fun, and holy, it was so fun to play. A lot of people criticize it for being too easy. I don't give a shit about a game being too easy. It was fun. It's fun just plowing through them like that. It's fun pulling off dumb, crazy shit. So I'm happy that it's quote-unquote too easy. I'm A-okay with that. Oh, there's a gauntlet mission for taking down all enemies. It's called the 100-Man Conqueror. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. So something tells me it's just that last fight with 100 dudes in the entrance. Take down all enemies, defeat them with one hit. That's crazy. Bosses. Boss Gauntlets, Berserker Tesso, Deathbringer Soma, Super Angry Watanabe, Immortal Kuwana. Ayo Kuwana, even as he constantly recovers health, fucked up. Hyper Soma, and Perfect Kuwana. That's the final boss gauntlet is Perfect Kuwana. But yeah, if they had just done any other fake scheme, I just don't think that was a good call. But yeah, peak gameplay, very good game. Not much else to say. I loved it. I very much enjoyed it. That's going to be it for me today. We are going to do the Kaito DLC tomorrow. That's going to be in one stream, so I'm probably going to start a bit early, like around 12. 12 noon my time, EST. EDT, technically. And we're going to blast through the Kaito DLC in one day, is the plan. And that's going to be a lot of fun. And then I'm going to take the next couple days after that. I'm going to take the next couple days off. Because a friend of mine is playing through not The Witcher. Sorry, I'm on my Steam page, and whatever reason, I guess. So Witcher 3 has some news update. They're playing through Outer Wilds. Playing through Outer Wilds for the first time, and I'm going to absolutely live through them. I fucking love that game. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thanks everyone for showing up. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around, joining me on this crazy adventure through the Judgment games. It's been a lot of fun. Remember to join the Discord if you want to keep up to date with my streams. It's the best way to do it. It's the only place I post going live announcements, stream updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It's also a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for. If anyone has any game recommendations, I would love if you just posted them in that Discord. Because I'm always looking for more games to play. It's also just a good place to hang out. So, join the Discord. Panel Boulder Stream will take you there. Another Panel Boulder Stream will take you to the VOD channel. So I post all sorts of past content. Ancient Tuesday, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 7 and 8, Judgment, my Pathfinder playthrough. This Judgment playthrough is up there now. Final Fantasy 8, Psychonauts, God, there's so much of my past content. I gotta stop listing what it is. Just say, if you want to check out any of my past content, if it sounds interesting to you at all, check it out. Panel Boulder Stream will take you to the VOD channel. Regardless, though, thanks for everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, a bit earlier than usual, around noon Eastern, with the Kaito files, the Kaito DLC for Lost Judgment. Alright. I hope you all have a good night, day, rest of your evening, whatever time zone you may be. I hope you have a good one. Bye.